Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Lumos.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play
Revelio.
Blossoms here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Revelio.
He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his
Understood. But why does Ominous have no...
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying...
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught. Not to be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their use. But I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say,
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eye.
I would have paid to see that. This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
We're meeting a new student.
I shall look forward.
Cheers. By the way,
I'm not sure where to start.
you said something was missing from what... I assume it's to do with what you told me.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret...
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know what...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know... Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic.
Are you telling me that goblins may...
That's what we're trying to find.
And this ability of yours?
I...
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been... In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock, spend as much time here as you... And remember, when I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Depulso! Defendo! Depulso! Defendo! Depulso!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in Potions Club. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even... My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Oh.
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
Answer as to why that portrait was empty.
That was it! Half a bottle of that.
Revelio. Professor,
You do realize I have classes to...
why did you leave your position?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad
Was it due to an injury?
I would still be in Aura today if my injury hadn't precluded it. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Aura recruit. I might as well share my expertise, while such...
You're seeking to heal the...
As I said, lest you think for a moment that it was not fear.
I'll not let fear dictate my future.
Well said. However, it's worth...
Indeed, sir.
Yes. Well,
Yes, Professor. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Revelio. Excellent. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. My arms get so tired, but I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation.
That sounds brilliant.
Thank you. I collect the books and... Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I could, perhaps you could get them for me.
Why did Amit...
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think Amit spends a lot of time gazing at
I suppose I could...
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. If you could collect them and bring...
Confringo! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Potato! Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Hello, Cressida.
Oh, what a relief. I'll happily take the heavy...
Here you are.
Well, now, to work out, perhaps I should start... Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone...
Revelio. Revelio. Professor.
How lovely of you to ask. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step...
Oh dear.
Well, he never cared. At any rate, unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bow truckle. You may recall, the little beast gouged the professor's eye.
And that's when you took over.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cat.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for. Upon his discharge from the hospital, he lost what little patience he had left with his resulting.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did.
Very kind of you to say. Ha! Lovely speak. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan.
What is the reason?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skill before we plant the seed. When you're finished with them, come and see.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. all finished. Potato! Stupid one. Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest
Defender! Confringo!
I'm out before I find you. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little
Defender!
gun.
Levioso! Cavolso! Protego! Stupefy! Your poaching days are over.
Little fool. Expulso. Not so tough now, are ya? How does that feel? Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Flash of inspiration!
I'll admit.
Defender!
What are your thoughts on
Levioso! Depulso!
Incendio? I'm explosive!
We'll get what we deserve. Levioso!
You'll need to be quick. I see you.
Confringo!
See we are one. Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! 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 Confringo!
Protego!
Quite conduct! Incendio! Now you're just getting on my...
Confringo! Defender! Levioso!
Expulso! Death from above!
When you join a few, feel a burning. Defender! Confringo! Levioso!
You're embarrassing yourself!
Defender! Confringo!
I'll have taken your life before you
Levioso!
even realize it's gone.
You haven't got a friend.
Protego!
Everyone gets lucky now.
Levioso! Confringo!
Expulso! Incendio! I plan to make quick.
Cavolso! Confringo! Levioso!
Reductor. I bet that one hurt.
Protego!
You
Defender! Confringo!
Potato!
The Porlock.
Compulso! Inspiration! Leviosa! Insignia! Defender! Confringo! Expulso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Expulso.
Potato! Stupefy! Insignia! Confringo! Expulso!
Expulso.
Stupefy! Expulso! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. I've completed my assignment.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let her know.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Heckett tells me she taught you Levioso.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a... When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your...
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised...
I used to dream of just that. Mind you, it did take some time. And whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually...
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the...
It does take a while to...
Precisely. And in fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days.
How fortunate.
I dare say you'll find that the friends you... Now, I'd best get to my recent... Lovely to see you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Of course it is.
She's right.
Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it. And then letting it grow fond of them.
What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Yes. I'm sure they didn't expect it to become tame.
Anyway, I don't see the concern. They have a friendly crow that won't leave them alone. What's the harm?
The harm? They say the bird's walking across their front path 20 times a day. They're at their wits' end.
Awful.
What's so dire about a barrage of omens? They might be good ones.
You know very well that my mother is Muggle-born. She has different beliefs than us.
Oh, and what's her belief about the crow?
That it's waiting for newly departed souls to leave the house. She's afraid to step out the front door.
Dreadful.
Absurd. Surely they can lure it away with a few earthworms.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll tell her that.
Not got an irrational fear of earthworms, has she?
Oh, that wouldn't be good.
Are you always this dramatic about everything?
What?
As bad as Ronan with your theatrics.
Oh, she's far worse than Ronan.
I am not. I'm simply feeling sorry for the crow.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake, when the giant squid splashes about.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think, it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
How nice to see you, my young friend. What are you up to now?
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! 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 Accio! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio!
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Protego! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Capulso! Stupefy! Revelio. Brilliant. I should investigate. Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your...
your little
Where's
rat
he gone?
scratched
Come
me.
on, you
What
little
poacher can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat?
are you?
If I
He's
ever
not
catch
a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur. Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Hello.
That I do, but,
Just exploring.
Aye. Bit of a wanderer. Name's Leopold. Now, for someone like you, I wouldn't dare say... What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye.
What do you have?
It's been a pleasure.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Revelio.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's lovely.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I can...
Wonderful.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep... if Black ever permit... Well, with those tasks... Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before... to the world.
Glacius!
There you go!
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a... Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
I'm in.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Accio.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me...
Chin up, Leander.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activity.
Wonderful. Just yesterday, I spent hours. Well, if there's one thing I love... Now, ready to learn Flipendo? You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Flipendo! Flipendo!
Now, where was I? Oh, yes.
Flipendo! Flipendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Who lived here, I wonder?
Over here.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I don't know.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists, around a dozen,
Can't we apparate past?
We could, but more importantly, they've set up camp just ahead.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist.
Protego! Stupid one!
Someone...
Confringo! Protego! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Repulsor!
What is it? I won't rest.
Stupid!
Levioso!
Protego! Stupefy! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Revelio. 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 Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You won't last long.
Protect yourself.
You won't stop me.
Leviosa.
You little magistrate, what distract me?
Confringo. Confringo. Stupefy. Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Depulso! It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Revelio.
Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor.
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming, though I surmise based on the commotion.
We did not, Professor.
That goblins were... But if they have also made a connection to this tower, downstairs near the entry, commanded to act... As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will... Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Leviosa! Depulsor! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! These look familiar. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Was it Accio I used before? Accio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Protego. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Revelio. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Protego! Revelio! Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Glacius! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Defender! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Revelio! guess. Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Depulso! Confringo! 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 What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive. Revelio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the lock.
I did. I found something that I can't identify.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them. Once you have them all, we will tell you what...
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only... They also encountered a powerful goblin in...
I'm afraid it would be...
We shall defer to you in... Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure if it's significant. For now,
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about...
Hopefully the next Pensive provide... I will be honest,
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Soro...
Well, it's worth a try.
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the... If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use...
Thank you, sir.
are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of it, without the information, it may sound... I wondered, if you were to test...
Sounds as if you're...
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Who needs keys?
Off to the races, then. Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
Sirona, please. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble.
I am too.
Yes, look.
It seems as though you are...
I've known him for years. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. That said, if you're...
You seemed unfazed by...
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Don't misunderstand me. They should, however, be confronted and reminded.
Have you heard?
Not much more. Friendship between... They each want... That said...
Thank you, Saron.
If you find Lodgok, I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Point of toilet. I simply pretended.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok.
She did she? Did she?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you.
Now I remember.
I am, and I need to know what he...
Let's say I did know.
Sirona trusts me and...
Very well.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole us in a tomb accessible. Ranrock and I had a...
Very well.
We will have to trust each. Gather whatever supplies...
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio! Lumos! Accio! Lumos! Accio!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck, retreat. Now, before you set...
Don't suppose you have any...
Considering a dark witch was involved, the foul creatures...
What about this?
The helmet of Urtkot. It inspired greatness. That it... A symbol of what has been... Reclaiming it would mean a...
It seems Ranrock...
I had heard this when the dark-hearted I can only speculate. Let us hope that...
It all seems...
I do hope... I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Defender! These are horrible! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo! Defendo! Levioso! Compulso! Lumos! Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Revelio. Down I go. No other way. Oh! Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Yes. Defender. Confringo. Levioso, Depulso, Defender. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Leviosa. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Whoa. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Luma. This looks even more complex. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Confringo. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had...
Damn! They got here first. I saw one of their campsites not far from here.
I'll head there now.
Good. Get to that helmet To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Dinner, I'm hearing.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso!
Levioso!
This is you're no match for me. Never come here.
Defender! Confringo!
Now, this has become personal. Quite conductive, aren't we? Ha! Defenders! Expulso!
Confringo! Levioso!
Expulso! Expulso! With the third expulso! Expulso!
Stupid!
Expulso! Expulso!
Stupid! Levioso! Confringo!
Might want to look up.
Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Defender! Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Did you hear that?
Reductum!
You're coming to regret that.
Defender!
The beginning.
Confringo! Defender! Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Petrificus Totalis. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Cabalso. Accio. That solves that. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet.
Well done! The helmet shines even more
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it.
Ah, then I'm...
Thank you.
His search.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be a...
Lodgok, what?
I'm afraid there's... Get to that helmet...
handy resource indeed.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Not so tricky after all. Confringo. Defender. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. There we go. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo! Defendo! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's my ear.
Everyone in the hospital shudders when they see me come, and rightfully so.
Loud as a troll you are!
Confringo! Defendo!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Fracas totalis.
For your information, I received an album the other day. And as for her affection, oh, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Fracas totalis. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Levioso!
Lumos.
Confringo! Levioso!
Lumos.
Lumos. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
I brought they never see it coming.
Fracas totalis. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Revelio! Revelio! Confringo!
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio!
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
I'd like to ask,
What would you like?
would you mind telling me?
You've likely heard talk of the... been terrorized?
So you'd be wise to remain. You would not.
How did you come to...
I've only been here one day. So I shall live out my day.
What sorts of...
Potions.
What do you have?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
What do you have?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I wonder what Merlin would think of all this. I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve too much.
Revelio.
I'm well suited to counting money.
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Capulso. Defendo. Revelio.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
It might seem like harmless fun, but not when you just have your hands on.
Accio.
I myself would be proud. That's it. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. 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 What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. I need a little something.
I don't have any of that.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Goblins got you.
No.
I don't have...
And get it... How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Hello.
Hello. I'm Priya Treadwell.
Are you related to...
Why, yes. She's my wife.
I actually met her and...
Oh, that's wonderful. I hope that you'll think of...
What do you have for...
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda.
Of course.
Does this mean you've changed?
Well, you're a step up from the good for now. Well, they sit around and no one sets Are you going to try?
Strong
Go ahead. Compliments make people... I say I'm the best. So please, try to beat my...
I'm ready to fly.
Finally.
Getting the hang of this. Made it. Excellent. Brilliant. This is rather fun.
You've improved, I must admit. That was. Be careful. Earn a reputation.
Sounds like you're speaking...
Yes, well, I am. You'll not have the same...
You said your reputation for talent.
When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I, as my skill on a broom grew, I tried to give her pointers. Poor thing spends all her time. I refuse to downplay my... Anyway.
We'll see, won't we?
I have... See you at the South Coast. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time. I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
What is it?
Goblins! I need a little...
You're right, the world's not safe.
Oh, I will. Ranrock's lot... And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
House elves and wizards.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news.
Brilliant!
It rides well.
Ah, yeah.
If it means another...
You sound as... If I'm right. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Revelio. Accio. Hello again, Mr.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young. First, please allow me to... Although I hear you're...
I suppose you could call it...
Oh, of course not. In fact, do you see that curious stat? Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelio. A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. Second, as macabre. You, however, I'm at my wit's end, young friend. In fact, perhaps you could start
Why would I do this?
Oh, rest assured, there's very... first, you know how to cast it. Next...
But what about
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sent you... And I took advantage. Now, you'll find one statue...
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
I have a few questions.
Ooh.
How do I...
They each hold a moon.
Why...
As I mentioned, whoever planted...
Do you know who...
No. No one.
I have nothing...
Come and...
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. 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 Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Is that so? We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between
Revelio.
night and asphalt.
Yeah, well, it's still early.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Yes. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll come to your or hell may spoke. Anyway, I'm not afraid of
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
The headmaster would... You're clear, understood?
I have a few... I have nothing more. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Hold it to begin my right.
Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moon's...
Oh, goodness! You're as fit... Of course, but that does not explain... I am determined...
It's definitely...
You are my friend. Now, remember, the moon...
How many stat...
I don't know precisely. You have your work cut.
You mentioned off...
I did. Once you... Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood.
I Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Levioso! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing. Was Britain, you know? About the only place that doesn't come with the...
What are you up to now?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have?
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Incendio. Alohomora.
Sorry,
Revelio.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually...
Oh, wonderful!
Where should I...
All of my... are here in the castle, in Ogs... Oh, my...
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguys.
You are to be commended!
Visible.
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
That boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these.
Not with these socks at that price.
Revelio.
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but
I've
it
never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like you. Anyone think you had an affliction?
Has he been cursed?
Oh. Back to me.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Aloha, Mora. Accio! Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pants.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like...
Revelio. Accio.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, my, I did with that not. However, if you bring me more moon... Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr.
Oh,
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, yeah.
I'll keep an eye.
I commend...
Hello, Mr.
Oh,
I'm sorry to say.
how unfortunate.
Where should I look?
All of my... Here in the... My torment.
I'll keep...
I commend...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
That young'un's now a teacher herself.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Don't write down.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Hello there. In the market of potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
He's just come from his
again. Can't thank you enough.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hand them back!
Hand what back? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
Revelio.
Nothing to give, sir. It was only the one.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some... I'll keep it... Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Hello, Miss.
Oh! You're ready for the final Alahamora. You have done all I asked. If you do find more, please... And if I ever find out... Thank you. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your
Aloha, Mora.
assignments?
Reporting back.
Well done. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they... Let us practice our precise, deliberate movements. Very
Accio.
good.
Wingardium
I
Leviosa.
recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you...
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi...
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are... They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous sea. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was... And I would have been a Tengu.
I know that feeling.
And some things are in it. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play. She was breathtaking. She once... But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she wanted so desperately for both of us.
Liquid luck.
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. When I confronted her afterwards...
But it wasn't your fault.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I burned...
What happened to Asu?
Asuka played for the...
You didn't report her.
Her fate was not mine. My fate is...
Thank you, Professor. Arresto Momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back...
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench.
Why not? Very well, off I go.
Professor?
Your curiosity is understandable. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of...
Yes, Professor. You do seem to have...
It's a matter of perspective, and to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
knowledgeable.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly found skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Descendo! Professor?
I do?
I was wondering...
Ah, those of us who possess the sight are rare. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others...
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved...
Yes, Natsai and I both... I had foreseen such a change. You would be wise to remember. And so, divining what...
I'm not sure I...
We often do not believe in... You are a student at Hogwash.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both... I have enjoyed our...
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I'm sure our beasts are safe here. But
Poppy helping you out? She's brilliant with beasts. Pity she's not as good with people.
Hello, Professor.
I did.
It was wonderful.
Good. You seem to want... Some provide us with magic, which does not include torturing them for...
Yes, Professor.
Stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be...
An optimistic... Professor Weasley has asked. Be on the lookout. Meanwhile...
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying you were an augury. It's something my gran and I say. At least that's what we decide.
I couldn't stand there and
We're of a similar... Actually, in light of that...
You've intrigued.
I'd hoped I... I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. like the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what?
I thought she was brilliant.
I suspected you'd...
Are you the reason students have been...
Perhaps. Did you? I've seen it first.
How exactly did...
It's a longer story. You may have noticed that poachers...
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers...
I don't often agree with Professor Howen. The poachers' influence is... They're up to something.
That does seem...
Exact. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a fun...
And the more I...
You seem...
Oh, very... I should be going.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Lumos.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. So I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said him. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the...
Precisely. You see, The room knew exactly. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the
Perfect! That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to... It will be nice to keep them. All you will need to do is get close to...
All right.
You got one!
Everything's all right now. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein.
All right. Where...
Deke knows of some to the... Deke will meet you there.
Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Perhaps we should work quick. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
Do you have any advice?
Levioso is not only help. Try using that.
What if I can't?
Beasts won't stray too far from the...
Would you mind talking?
Deke's master to be used for potion, but Deke is grateful to be at Hogwash.
Then I shall go and rescue.
Good.
Arrest the momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a job.
Deke hopes your job and all finds poachers want them for their feathers. And
are there any other beasts?
Just one that Deke knows of. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing?
It is. Mooncar. So, unfortunately, unless you have...
How did you end up?
Deke's prior master had no family, so Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent up.
I shall go and find...
Deke will be waiting.
Revelio. 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 Deke, what am I meant to be doing?
You should try to find a moon.
No need to be difficult. Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Arresto momentum. There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the other.
Another beast said. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dance. Deke supposes he'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but...
All right.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium...
Indeed.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe...
Any beasts that the room can't...
Yes, she's well... Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide... If you gather some magical...
Very well.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can... First, you'll need to...
An enchanted look?
Exactly. Making your clothing. Why don't you try it?
I'll go and experiment. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchant.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave?
You will. For now.
Can I use...
The loom will only... Deke suspects you. Deke also knows.
Thank you for your...
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deek thinks you should be proud of the proportions you've proved.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit. Revelio. Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arrest them. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything...
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... It's not every day a girl has to put down her...
What do you mean you're...
I suppose if you spend it with Ranrock's lot, I apologise, but everyone wants him gone.
It certainly takes...
Thank you. What, maybe? But I'll be honest.
What exactly?
I was hoping to... Frankly...
I'm not...
Oh, no. In fact...
Revelio. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a...
You sound as if you...
Oh, yes. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft. I sent 2 crates of Chinese...
Good idea.
My thoughts? You see, I wonder if you...
Very well.
Oh, thank...
What do you have for...
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Welcome.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Arrest them. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arrest the man. There. Revelio. Arresto momentum. I'll look after you. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Confringo.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Don't work on it. Who knew that?
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Stone walls do a prison break. Defendo. Levioso. Depulso. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Cabalso! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Levioso! Protego! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done.
My troll? What? I wish things could have...
There wasn't much you could have done.
Goodness. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever...
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I need some time on my own.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
Time and effort.
Pardon me, sir.
What?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. You are the one.
I am. At the...
Well, even when we were at school, he was I was thrilled when we left. It was too much.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me...
I simply didn't... I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so it worked brilliantly.
The statues are a form of bullying.
Fair point.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
the ministry doing about it, eh?
Shall I have the courage into the forest?
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Pardon me, but were you
Oh, hello. I was musing on the precious... When I was told horrible... It's silly.
You want me to follow?
I do, yeah.
Very well.
Oh, how... You can usually... Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fruit.
Hello, Serona.
Hello, my friend.
I did thank you.
Glad to hear it. And I'll refrain from telling you to be careful.
Of course.
I do. I thought... She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend. I've seen her a few times. I wonder if you might... And you could retrieve...
Why did Mr. and Miss...
It's one of a few that I can't imagine. You're welcome to take...
I'll try to...
It would mean that Aidan was bringing... You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Mr. Moon. It was an old schoolmate.
Oh,
I don't think he likes...
Of course he does! Clever, clever man. Whatever statues... Continue collecting them if you like.
I did say I was sorry.
And you also went on to do the exact same thing.
Oi! Can you...
Hello?
I was, yes. Thought you... Following a treasure map to... Asked Poppy if she'd be... I found 2...
Following a...
One... You can keep whatever...
Very well.
Fair enough.
Where did you and Poppy run off to?
Revelio. Adelaide Oaks.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oak. You see, my Uncle Roland is a met. He normally sends me owls every week when he... In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those what with the troll attack on Hogsmeade. Should I be worried about...
I think you're right.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She's convinced he can handle himself.
I'll try and look...
Thank you. In fact, in his last owl, I do hope you're... Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves.
You don't.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn...
Hello.
Oh, well, the lot of it was bought. Apparently. Must have been some... Anyway, always have trouble. Used to carry them in the shop, but people kept...
I can imagine.
There's work. Not surprised.
Sounds like...
Truer word. Used to carry not my fault. And I do like to... Now, Always best to pop.
Thank you,
Take all the
What do you have?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can...
Who goes there?
Defender! Confringo!
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. What was that?
Confringo!
No.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Never anything interesting around here.
What have we here? Another human?
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Afraid to fight! Was that your best?
You can't stop us. You seem tough. Defender. Not Leviosa. Capulso.
I won't.
Confringo. Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Lumos. This looks intriguing. Petrificus totalis. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. What do we have here?
Someone there?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My turn to stroll.
Where did they go?
Your spells glance off of me.
Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Convulso. Glad. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. A ladder. That's what I need. Revelio.
When the war is over, will rule over wizards and
Confringo. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
it won't be long now before we find another repository.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Who's this? Almost. Descendo. I won't rest.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. Not a party to attend by myself.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. What?
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. This looks like trouble. Petrificus Totalis. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Leviosa. Descendo. Confringo. Protect. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. What went on? Petrificus Totalis. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
There. Confringo! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Revelio.
There you are.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
I won't rest until you're dead.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Frank, you will regret.
Protego!
Why can't I hit with this? You think this is funny?
Defendo! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio.
Human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Experiments.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
I will make you.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Is somebody there? Hello?
What? Can't handle a little altercation? Fight about as well as a pumpkin!
Protego, defender. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo. Mindo.
I won't rest
I should have said
Protego, Confringo.
I'll get you.
Confringo, defender.
get away with that.
Descendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away. Oh, rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
What's down there? Patricus Totalis.
Who's there?
Accio. You won't stop me. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson out of me, locked away. You can count on that. Someone there? What was that?
Levioso! Depulso! Protego! I will make you pay! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Huh. Afraid to fight? Can't handle a little altercation. You're no match for me.
Confringo. Levioso.
Nothing about you.
I won't rest.
Defender! Confringo!
How nice of you to stop. Get away with that! You don't know who you're playing with!
Confringo!
Easily diverted.
Defender!
Speak to me? Put me down!
Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Don't have time for this!
Defender!
No!
Levioso!
I will make much too slow.
Levioso! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Defender!
I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
Confringo! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you! You did it! I found my... You're a student?
It's all right, Mr. Oak.
Dear Merlin.
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the... Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was... If only I could reward you for what you've done.
Am I right that you speak
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. It wasn't easy learning the language, but after decades working with...
You mentioned...
Sad tale, really. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon... found the creatures fascinating. After weeks of sly surveillance, the wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant. Ever since, Ranrock has just...
I'm grateful I was able.
Oh, and I have... but having my wand back is... I must return home.
I'll be fine, Mr.
Oh, I'm anxious. Thank you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. Revelio. trouble's brewing and I'm without my... Now here's a sad-looking place.
So nice of you to stop by.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
What do we have here?
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Excuse me, madam.
Madam Alfie.
Nice to meet you.
You know, my husband. I stumbled upon...
An archaic...
Yes, my husband. The man was in, perhaps...
If I have... I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. Revelio. Nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle?
Oh,
Yes.
well, my... Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. Who's there?
I shall avenge you.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Totalis. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Lumos. Petrificus totalis.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Expelliarmus.
One less human.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home.
Such arrogance. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Petrificus totalis.
waiting. Someone there? Someone there? Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. What was that? Hello? Wait a moment. Confringo. Quiet as a grapple, and you are.
Patricus Totalis.
You will regret coming here.
Revelio. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Whoa.
Revelio.
Whoa. Ah.
I know I heard something that time.
Confringo. Levioso. Capulso.
You won't get away with that.
Too slow.
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied... Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Petrificus totalis. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
An intruder!
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my...
Revelio. Hello, Mr. and...
Yes, he told me.
I have them right here.
Oh, how unfortunate. I do think Eddie's...
What do you have?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time.